All right, all right, all right. Let's see if I did this right or if I have done a big fail. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? I am the Phenomenal Sir, and we are back with another episode of the May the Force Be with 2023 Marathon. We are bringing back Star Wars Episode 1 Pod Racing because I love it so much. Good evening, Hippie Huff. So, we've already beaten the game, so tonight I think we're going to do something a little different. I think we're going to try to beat the entire game as a different racer. I was going back and forth about if I wanted to use an upgraded, like just start out fully upgraded, or if I wanted to start from scratch. And I think for this one I want to start from scratch, but I am going to use the cheats to get my money. And the only reason I say that is because I kind of want to stretch out the length of the game, because I have a feeling I might just like beat the whole thing in like 2 hours. So I want to like run through it a couple of times and just really have fun with one character tonight. So that being said, tonight he's mean, he's green, he's got 4 arms. We're going to be going with GASGANO tonight. If I can actually find my mouse. There we go. Okay. So we're going to be racing with GASGANO tonight. I thought about doing a spin the wheel thing, but I didn't. GASGANO is one of the starting characters. He's got kind of abysmal air brake and cooling, but he's very fast. Good traction. Very much a speed demon type racer. And I really liked this one as a kid, and I have no idea why. I just liked him. But I wasn't very good with him because I didn't understand how to play the game. So this is going to be GASGANO's Revenge. So for those of you who don't know, you could see I've done some work. I have been playing this off stream a bit. If you want to get extra money in the game, which we'll be doing, you go in to buy parts, and you go to just any upgrade. Once you get to this screen, you hold down Shift, 4, and F4, and then you just keep pressing the F4 button, and you can do that up to 5 times to get $5,000 after each race, which is actually important because if you blow up your stuff a lot, your parts will actually get damaged over time, and you only earn money the first time you beat the race. So over time you'll end up with a less than ideal ship because your stuff's going to constantly be broken. So doing this actually helps you like keep your stuff kept up. Let's see if we can get some good upgrades from the junkyard with the little bit of money that we've got. That's interesting. I thought not. I'm just looking. Oh,
have you seen my chance cube?
So let's start the race. I did also upgrade. I customized the controls a little bit, so now we can actually use the shoulder buttons to do the power slides, where you like swing the back end of your racer around. Because last time I was saying that you couldn't do that, it just wasn't set up on my controller. And then I can use my other shoulder button to turn the racer on its side. So we'll be able to do some more maneuvers now. As you can see, the cooling is nowhere near as good on this one as it is on the other racers, and I'm still overheating now. It's going to be a while before we're fully cooled down. Yeah, I always really liked this racer. He's very speedy. He's got a good amount of give in his steering. They grade him as a poorly turning pod racer, but I like the way he handles. And I actually did some research on this, and I found out that in addition to the stats that you see on the bars, there are also other stats that affect how your pod racer handles, and that's how high you're floating off the ground, like your neutral hover height, the length of the ropes that you use to hold your chariot to the engines, and how far apart the engines are kept. So if your purple tether is longer versus shorter, that affects your turning. The length of the reins affects your turning a little bit. So you can actually have a pod racer that on paper doesn't have great turning ability, but because it's got really long reins like this one does, you actually turn better than you normally would based on your rating. So that's why this one, even though the turning is so low, it seems like he's very responsive. It's because the reins are so long, where you can just kind of like weave in and out of stuff, and it not be an issue. So anyway, I've talked enough. Let's get back to the race. There, we've officially made it an educational stream. So how's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully AK Potatoes has been practicing and getting ready for that retro race. It's going to be a good one. I think we're going to have some new faces. I don't want to call them fresh blood, but I think we're going to have some new faces in the retro race this month. I hope we will. For those of you who don't know and are curious, we don't know the parameters yet, but the race games this month will be Little Nemo, the Dream Master, a great Capcom platformer, and Star Tropics, which, when Star Tropics came out, it was hailed as the natural evolution of the Zelda franchise. So, they made the first one, and then they made a second one, which wasn't as great, and then they never revisited the franchise again. I don't know. A little low? A little bit low? That's fair. Yeah, it feels like I'm not as loud, because the thing is kind of out there. I'm gonna adjust it a little bit, and then let me know if this fixes it. And if not, I'll probably cry. But since we're not trying to unlock anybody in particular, we can just, well, you know, the thing is, I do kind of want to unlock some bonus parts. So let's go do this one. I want to get some of the better parts unlocked.
You'll not find a better deal anywhere, I think, huh?
Let's see.
Get
Get some more money. And leftover sandwich, nice. Earning. Air brake, top speed. Let's see. This is not the same part that I saw before. See, the downside with this is these parts actually change out every time you finish the race. It's kind of like just a grab bag. So I kind of missed out last time. But I'm gonna buy that one. Get that turning up.
My chance cube?
And I'll buy that one. And I saw there was a cooling upgrade. Can we buy the cooling upgrade?
He always wins.
Yeah. Let's see.
Back again, huh?
Not great. But it's also only 50 bucks, so.
We have lots of that. Mind tricks don't work on me. Only money.
Just a little bit of an upgrade, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, let me know how the sound is this time around, and if it's still not even, I will I'll take more drastic measures.
Greetings, convicts, hoodlums, ruffians, outlaws, and other treacherous scum.
All right, here we go. This is turning out, Executioner is turning out to be like one of my favorite tracks to race. And you're going to very quickly see the difference in the sense of speed with GASGANO versus Cy Younga, who we were using last time. Even without with him not being like fully upgraded, the sense of speed is much greater with this character. Shortcut. Yeah. Got the Duel of the Fates playing. Got some nice wide open flat tracks we can boost on. The 0G tunnels are a bit of a pain in the butt, but coming at it over the sound better now? Good. Good, good, good. Thank you for the thank you for letting me know about that, Cosmic. I don't know these things unless y'all tell me, so I always appreciate the feedback. Oh, oh, holy crap. I actually like just broke straight through that one. Okay. We're going to come back and do all these tracks again once we're fully upgraded too. So if anybody's like, oh, he's racing the hard ones when he's low speed, don't worry. So by taking that shortcut where we kind of like peeled off to the right there, we actually skipped one of the 0G tunnels. We cut a huge chunk of the level off, and that actually saves you a lot of damage to your pod racer as well as just time in general. If at all possible, I try to always avoid that second 0G tunnel. Oh, that was dangerous. Got a little close to that wall there. You gotta be careful, because if you don't space that right, you'll actually, if you try to do it flat with a wider pod racer like what I've got, one of your engines will go up onto the ramp and one will fall down and you'll blow up. Or if you're on your side, sometimes you'll hit, like, there's like a little collision box right where the level splits there, and you'll just explode instantly as well. Pretty depressing. So we go right, left, and then it'd be good. Yep. It's always a little spooky when you come out there, but no worries. Those are gonna spin. Yep. Yeah, we gotta do something about that cooling. Cooling is not great. Hello, Sophie Faye. It's not a new lap record yet, but I did set some new records with GASGANO on my fully upgraded file. And I haven't raced him on every track yet. I've just been messing around with him because I was saying earlier, this was like one of my favorite pod racers. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, never mind. This is one of my favorite pod racers as a kid, and I just didn't really understand how to use him correctly, so I was less successful than I could have been, I think. But I really like him, and then I like Mars Guo as well. And Mars Guo is basically just a bigger version of this guy. Like, he's just bigger engines, wider pod racer. He's got like the biggest pod racer, but he's also super fast and super maneuverable. So this is kind of like Mars Guo, the starter years. So last time when we raced, we played on a very small maneuverable pod racer, and now we're going for speed. We're going for distance. We're going for speed. I think so. I haven't tried to play it multiplayer, but there is a multiplayer option. I don't know how well it works because this is like a Steam port. But if somebody has this on Steam, I'd be down to try. I'm planning to race this at least once more this month, and in the future, this is probably going to end up becoming like, oh, there I go. This is probably going to end up becoming like a once a month thing, because I've really enjoyed this game, like way more than I thought I would when I say that every time I play it, but I was honestly surprised at how much I enjoyed coming back to this game. As an adult, because I'm not a big racing game person, but something about the mix of nostalgia and it being Star Wars, it's just Oh, my tummy. I am speed. I'm going to come out completely upside down. I don't want to say you're not going to, but you're less likely to blow up coming out of this tunnel because there's like a weird anti-gravity effect until you get out of the building. But I don't know if it's supposed to be there or not. Yeah. This is one of the few Star Wars ports from like the 90s and early 2000s that actually seems to work correctly on Steam. Shadows of the Empire is booty. Star Wars Rogue Squadron doesn't even work. Like, when you try to start it up, it tells you the CD's not installed and then just closes the application. It's just a total ripoff. But this one works. This one works well. So... Right. Let's junkyard. Alright, there we go, y'all.
Outlanders, they come here. How do they find me? They come here.
I am very speedy. Yeah. I also couldn't get it to... I tried to play Rogue Squadron on here, and I tried to play it on Project 64, and that game just... Modern day computers just nope right out anytime you try to play that. Like, I have not figured out... If I can figure out a way to get it to work... Right now, I've got Star Wars Squadrons, which I've never played before, and I've got that next Wednesday, and then 2 Wednesdays after that. If I can get Rogue Squadron to work in the future, I'll probably just play that one for fun, because I freaking loved that game when I was younger. That was one of those games that I, like, 100%ed back in the day, which I'm not... normally patient enough to 100% anything, but back I was very, very, very into Rogue Squadron. Oh, well, so we're going a little fast. That's what happens when you just go for speed. That's okay. We've already made back up the time we've lost. Oh! Yeah, we gotta focus on turning now. We gotta get our maneuverability up. Woo! This is scary. So, as I understand it, the maximum normal speed for any pod racer is 650. But some racers can hit 650 with lower level upgrades than others. I don't know where in the continuum GASGANO is on that, but we are sitting at around 580 or 600. So we're getting close to maximum speed that the game will allow already. Oh, I almost clipped that. That would have been bad. Then up here we've got our little figure 8, which is always a little spooky. Need to slide on that. There we go. That's how you do that one. Woo! Not quite damaged enough to need a repair job yet, but getting there. I see a big wall of text. I'm gonna have to read it in just a second. So one of the weird things about this game is when you're actually in a race, the Twitch overlay does not work for text, so I have to look over to the side to read. Between races, it shows up fine. I don't know, which I'm not really complaining about because that could be really distracting if you're trying to read text while you're driving. But okay. You too. Do 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 do. So Hippie Huff, is G-Rex watching, or did he say boo pod racing? He doesn't blow up enough and then wander off. Trying to protect that front right segment of my engine because it's like right on the cusp of needing repair, and I don't want to hit just a little too hard and have it get blasted like that. That was close. Okay. I'm awesome at this game. I don't know if I'm awesome at this game. I hadn't played this game in a really long time, and when I came back, oh my god, I was so happy. I hadn't played this game in like 20 years before I streamed it a couple weeks ago, and then after I streamed it, I probably played it like another 4 or 5 hours. Sorry, I saw something on my wall. And it still hadn't gotten old to me. But thank you for the compliment. I know some people probably watch and they're like, oh, he's not blowing up enough. Just wait, we'll get there. We'll get to some later ones and we'll blow up a lot. My only complaint when I came back and played this, I rated it as 4.5 stars. And my major complaint about it is that it's not really challenging, right? Like, the challenge is in your ability to not blow up. The other racers are not challenging, like, at all. There's only really one track where they really give you a run for your money, and that's because in the invitational circuit, there's a flying city track where right at the beginning you can go like top track or bottom track, and if you fall off the top track, it increases the length of a lap by like 45 seconds, and you just instantly drop back like six spots. So if you miss that shortcut any of the 3 laps, you pretty much are guaranteed not to get first place. But even then, that's not the AI being good. That's just poor map design. So, but other than that, most of the challenge is just in memorizing the layout and not going face first into a wall. Oh, like that. Yeah, we're not setting any records on this one. Saw episode 1 in theaters, played so many episode 1 games. Loved Star Wars, but specifically episode 1. I grew up and learned so many people hated it. It made me lose interest in Star Wars, and I never got back into it. Aw, that's too bad. Rogue Squadron was awesome. That Naboo Starfighter, that's like one of the best kept secrets in game design. You know that they had the Naboo Starfighter in Rogue Squadron, and I think that game came out like 6 months before the movie, and they had to keep it a secret. Right? Alright. Let's...
Back again.
Junkyard. No, wait. You gotta buy parts. Keep in mind, too, I am like, giving myself free money after every race, so there is that. Junkyard.
You'll not find a better deal anywhere, I think, huh?
Hmm.
Outlanders, they come
Yeah, no good upgrades here. Vehicle upgrades. Everything's in good shape. So. Really nothing good to buy. I wonder if it's based on how many tracks, like how many races you've won. This is a short one. This is like a 3-minute race, so. Got the boost right. Yeah, I think my record on this one's like 16 seconds for a single lap. This is not a long track at all. This is actually a good one to come back to if you're trying to build up your money because, again, you only get money the first time you like win the race or whatever. But if you do the shift F4 thing, it's just a quick way to like get more money to be able to buy upgrades and get repairs, which it's actually not a terrible idea to have like the top 2 upgrades in every category, because if you have a really bad run and like one of your parts breaks, it'll automatically downgrade you to the next one below that, and you don't want to like watch your stuff just, you know, shatter and your top speed get cut in half or something. No, the other way, Anthony. There we go. 1 minute. The lack of sippies is disturbing. I agree. Free money. I'm not cheating. It's a function of the game. But no, so what I'm doing, Sophie, is between each race, you can get extra money by going into Watto's shop and just choose buy parts.
You come back, huh?
And then on any of the items, you just like choose this one, and then when you see this screen, you hold shift, the number 4, and then hit F4, and you get an extra $1,000, and you can do that 5 times after each race.
You race pretty good, no doubts there, huh?
I think it's funny that I was like, I want to start from the beginning. I don't want to start with an upgraded racer and then I'm like immediately buying a ton of upgrades that I shouldn't have yet. Like, why didn't I just start with a fully upgraded ship, right? In the future, we'll do that. After tonight, when I play this, like with different racers, I'll just use my main the Sir account where I've got all the upgrades. How you doing, Splangy? If you're here to pick up tips on the retro race, I have none for you. But welcome in. Woo. Got a big turn coming up. Gotta go up the wall a little bit there. That's okay. Oh, that's gonna suck. I knew I shouldn't have boosted there. As I did it, I was like, yeah, that was dumb. Why did I? I don't have the maneuverability for that. Oh. First time grilling of the season. Nice. We grilled weekend before last. We had some friends over and we did some burgers and some hot dogs on the grill. Very nice. Ooh. We got a huge shortcut right here on the left. You can get in there without wrecking. You got to be careful because this doesn't show up on the actual track, and depending on which version of this track you're on, it's going to suddenly cut to the left or right. And I can never remember which is which. And there's another, it looks like there's another split there as well, but I don't know where that one is. But it spits out right there. And then you can just go straight for the bridge. Woo! What? Hello, G-Rex. I just blew up for no reason. It's because G-Rex booed me. G-Rex came in and was like, boo pod racing, and I just exploded. G-Rex is like, don't put that evil on me. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Let's just stick to this one. I've blown up enough this run. I'm not trying to like go into the next race with all my stuff destroyed. Now, if I ever get confident enough in this, I might have to do a redeem where I do first-person mode. Like, I'll race like this for one race. And this is horrible. There we go. Oh! Woo! I mean, that was my plan all along. Great. Alrighty. Unlocked Aldar Beto, one of the fastest racers. Amateur pod racing. Second. Let's check out the parts.
Change your mind.
There we go. And I don't think it's actually possible if you're just like buying every upgrade that comes along. I don't think it's actually possible to buy all the upgrades, like max out all the upgrades with the amount of money they give you.
Outlanders, they come here. How do they find me?
Let's just keep going straight through here, and then we'll try to see if we can't unlock something, some new parts when we beat the first invitational race. So we're back here again. It's gonna be a different track though, so be ready. Doodle-doo-doo. Oh, hard left. Take it easy this first run. So that I know what I'm doing. Like I ever know what I'm doing. Alright, so it's just that one little change. The rest of it's the same track. There we go. It's a new lap record. Oh. When I hit that wall on the right, it kind of like stun locked me a little bit, so I couldn't turn like I needed to. Well, I'm not gonna be setting a record the second time around, huh? Yeah, this is a track that it's so similar to the others. It's one that I don't really do a lot, I guess, because I'm not upgraded enough to really justify setting new records. But that's why we're gonna go back when we're fully upgraded, right? So that we can set as many records as possible. I tell you what, it took a great bit of willpower for me. As much as I'm loving this, It took a lot of willpower to not turn on Knights of the Old Republic because I know we're going to be playing it super late into the night on Friday. I was really tempted. I was like, no. I gotta stick to the schedule. The almighty schedule. There. Easy peasy. I feel like the jump doesn't really do much to help you there. It doesn't feel like it saves you a lot of time because there's not enough time. Like if you go on the really big jumps and you can hold boost, like I feel like you probably make up some time because you're going faster when you're in the air, but that little jump is just a way to damage your stuff. There we go.
It's a new lap record.
New lap record and new total record. Very nice. All right.
Only the best parts you find.
Yeah, it's
here
still
in
not
my
giving me
shop,
anything
man.
great. So we're just going to keep on building up our money, and then once we get this one done, and then we go and do the first invitational race, I think that's when we're going to start getting some really good stuff. I hate this track. These tracks with the spotlights next to the road, they are the worst. Blind you. Oh, a yump. Here we go. Oh, and this is a big turn. Oh, smashed my tummy there. Whoa! I panicked and hit my e-brake and accelerate at the same time. Lord. This one's not too terrible though. This track. Some of these ones with the spotlights are horrible. This one's okay. Other than if you're not square when you go off this jump, you can mess up. And there's just no good way to get this racer around that turn without basically coming to a stop.
It's a new lap record.
Track feels like a Mario Kart stage. I don't know why, it just does. Just because of the dirt. Just like the Choco Mountain stages or whatever they're called. Okay. Give me that lap record. Boom, baby. You hey.
Newata Nobata. Yobana Pihota Mindia, huh?
Yeah. All right. People are just shaking their head as I'm just like cashing in.
No deal.
Oh, pre-roll ads are on. We'll give it until the hour mark and then we'll take a break. How's that? There's janky C3PO.
Come here. They look around. They no buy. Why nobody buy?
All the parts are looking good. Here we go. All right, now I got to be careful because I race the Executioner's track a lot for fun, and this is not Executioner. So I need to pay attention. Oh. Oh, hate that. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. Let's hope the NPCs hit some of those and clear them out for me. Like that. For the next one. This is the bad version of this one where it's just got pillar. I don't know why it defaults when you die to a different view from where you start out. It's weird. I wonder if there's a way to like change the default view. It like starts me out zoomed in more than when you start the actual race. Not terrible. That one really long 0G tunnel. Oh, 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 whoa, jeez. There's a very well hidden wall there. And then we do a figure 8. Right into 2 walls. Yeah, you could tell I don't know this. I don't know this track as well. But we are. As long as we don't have any terrible wrecks, we are keeping up our lead. Oh. So you use left and right to dodge, but it also doing that also spins you, which can be problematic when you just end up in a spot where there's no way that you can dodge because you're like vertical when you need to be horizontal. But whatever. We're going to take this last lap as easy as we can. Not going to be setting any records, I don't think. It was a consistent lap. I mean, the 2 laps were less than a second apart, right? I knew it was gonna happen. As I hit the boost, I was like, why am I boosting? Oh Jesus. I'm gonna wreck. Woo! See, even wrecking like once a round doesn't really put you in danger of losing. It's just the fact that your ship gets so messed up. Oh. 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 Might set a record on this one just by virtue of not having blown up. Nope. I hit 650 followers the other night after our stream was over, Hippie Huff. I don't wanna curse it, but if we can hold that until, you know, the weekend, then we're gonna have to schedule ourselves a bathtub stream. We're gonna have a tasteful bathtub stream of the second half of Abzu, which will only be about an hour. Like 15 minutes of prep work to get the tub set up, and then an hour of gameplay. But it was promised. And then we'll reset the thing again for 700, and when we get to 700, we'll do a bathtub stream of Maneater, I think. I will never ignore you, Sophie Faye, but I will also forgive your mistake. Time for sippies? I beat you to it, Yelleth. Thank you, Yelleth. Hope you're enjoying your day off. I am always having fun with Star Wars racing. This is the sort of game you would think would make me angry, but it really doesn't. Like, this is, which I've said before, right? Like, this seems like the kind of game that would just fill me with rage. But, I can't be mad at this game. It's just so freaking good. I think the right path, maybe? Oh yeah, right path is the way. Right is right. Oh, dude. Whoa, okay. I don't know that one of these is necessarily better than the other. I think they're pretty much the same. There's a very sharp turn coming up here, though. I think. Maybe that's a different version of the track. That was pretty merciful. Oh, gotta be careful with that. That's a hard. So sometimes you'll have like soft corners where you can kind of hit them and then bounce up off of them, and then other times you have hard corners where you'll just explode, and that is a hard corner. Oh, okay. If we had more cooling, we could definitely have made that turn. Alright, so we gotta hug right, because I think this is where that car was. Oh. Waited a little too long. Protect the tummy! By the way, in case anybody was wondering, I got copyright flagged like 6 times when I put the first episode of this game up on YouTube. but they don't mute it, which it seems like lately they've been a lot better on YouTube about not muting your game sound. It's just you can't monetize the video, which is fine. I don't care. I'm never going to make money on YouTube anyway. But man, that used to irritate me when they would like mute a 20-minute segment just because you were listening to a song. They were real bad about that with Ocarina of Time. Like, I could never go to the menu screen or the title screen on Ocarina of Time, or it would just flag my whole video. It would mute big sections of it. It was pretty bad. Muting does suck. Right path and not the wrong path. Try it. This is the way. Oh. Some of them it really doesn't matter, and some of them it matters a ton. I was saying earlier, Yelleth, one of the invitationals, we found out last time we played this, one of the invitational tracks, it was on the Flying City tracks. You start out at the very beginning, and it's got one of those ones where you can like try to stay on the top track, but if you go too far off, you fall onto the bottom track. Like, you don't die, you just fall to the lower road. But the lower road adds like 45 seconds to a lap. You just instantly are not going to win if you drop, if you mess that up. But for the most part, it doesn't make a huge difference. Pretty consistent. Yeah. Like, you can drop down and instantly watch your guy go from 1st to 6th place, and there's just nothing you can do about it. This one right here, this is another racer that I really like, Mars Guo. I hate that you have to get all the way to the end of the amateur circuit to get him, but he's like one of the best ones out there. The game just crashed. He was too beautiful for this life. Hang on. It's fine. We're probably going to have to race that again. We're going to have to run that race again, y'all. Yep, got to run that one again. I don't want to run that one again right now, but such is life. Nah, we'll go to another one. We'll do Sibylba's... No, we'll do Howler Gorge.
Welcome to Watto's shop, huh? Take a look around.
Just literally just like, no. It tried to go into the cinematic, and just, there's a cinematic when you beat a circuit. It tried to go into the cinematic, and it was just like, nah, man, this is too powerful for me. I can't handle it.
Find a better deal.
Oh, you know what? These might be crappy because they're broken.
They come here, they mess up my store.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is actually like a really good one. It's just broken.
Have you seen my chance cube?
Let's do it. And this one's probably...
They come here, they look around.
Yeah, we'll see what happens when it gets fixed. Quad 44. So then we'll run a race, and when we finish up, so our little robots can fix one part for each one. So if you have 3 pit droids, or well, I guess you start with 1, right? For each pit droid that you have, they'll work on one part that's damaged, and they'll fix it. Oh. Howler Gorge. Okay. Yeah. This is not the race you were looking for. Pretty much what happened. Oh, probably should have gone the other way. Probably pay attention to the road and not the map. couple of very rough turns here. There we go. Oh, I knew! I slippied right into it. Okay. Man, I really wish it didn't do that. It didn't change your viewpoint. Can we make it? I don't think we're gonna make it. Nah, we're fine. Oh, this is a sharp one. Oh, like a pro. Rushed it. Alright, so hopefully we can dip into that shortcut, the tent, and we won't have to worry about that horrible cave this time around. Oh, right into the wall. Oh, well, okay. I do not know which way this goes. I think it goes right. Yeah, right, okay. And this is going to put us on a completely different path. Much more generous path. That one really sharp turn there that I wasn't ready for, and we skipped all of that windy cave mess. Okay. Hate that turn. All these turns. Nope, not again! Not like this. Just for fun, I want to see what the difference is over here. I think it's just you don't have to dodge. Yeah, it's just you don't have to dodge the little gaps. That's not. Can you go up top there? I wonder. We might have to try that. I think you might be able to get on top of that building and skip that little sharp turn there. Let's see. Oh wait, don't boost. Don't boost. You need to be able to get through here. And zip. And right there. And right there. And there we go. Oh. That was terrible. Alright. Not handling those turns great. Now, I may end up just blowing up right here, but I want to see if I can get on top of this building somehow. Like, there's a track there. I don't think you can. No. Unless there's like some kind of skip or something you can do. I don't think you can just like jump up there. It seems like it, because when you come through that, when you come out into that opening, it seems like the track extends back behind you. That might be one I'll do like a time trial on, and I'll just get up there and then turn around just to see what's behind me. Couple of bad blow-ups. Oof.
You'll not find a better deal anywhere, I think, huh? Putenanolia!
That repair.
Something else?
Finally actually starting to get some upgrades. So, let's go back and do Mongaza Speedway again, just so we can get our parts back up. Because this whole race is only a minute long, and then we can get our stuff repaired. Woo! Alright. Little floaty. Time is actually worse than my time first time I came through here. 21 seconds. I didn't boost after this turn. There we go. And be careful, because you get going fast enough, you'll hit these guys and they'll try to blow you up. There we go. So now our parts should be, hang on. They're not.
Back again, huh? Fui paniaga. No money.
Didn't repair them like I would have liked. Oh, we're going for it. Here we go, y'all. The Doug Derby. Oh. Doesn't feel like a shortcut. Nah. Definitely not a shortcut. Oh! I don't know these tracks very well, because I hate them. I think this is the one where you're going to come out at the end and there's like a hole you can fall in that adds to the length of the track. I think. No, that's the other one. Okay. Yeah, there's another one of these where like part of the track goes out into this like open like bowl canyon and like a quarry. And if you don't hug the left wall, you just end up falling in the hole and it adds time. There we go. No! Oh. My little boy is not zippy enough to get around that turn. I always forget. Oh. Such a sharp turn. That's me. Yeah, it was gonna happen. I had to, right? I couldn't not. I couldn't not boost there. Whee! Ugh, scrappers run. Why does this part keep getting worse?
You'll not find a better deal anywhere, I think, huh? Ootmans. Outlanders. They come here. How do they find me, huh? come here, they mess up my store. Hey.
And yeah, it doesn't work in there. You got to be in here. There we go. All that money I have no use for, right?
Fui paniaga. You want that one, huh?
All right. These are the worst. I hate this. I hate this planet. Gotta go fast. You can't not. This is like my least favorite planet. This is the one I was racing on before, like at the end of my stream, and I just was randomly exploding. Like I would just blow up for no reason. Holy crap, why am I sticking to the walls like that? Woo! Okay. And then, yeah, I was like having a real hard time maneuvering in here. It's like a wind tunnel or something. Like it just locks you down to the ground there. Oh, shit. Sorry. Language. And there we go. And it's a pretty merciful turn there. And we yump. Yeah, this thing right here, man. You can see you just like you get locked to the ground. You don't really steer the same way. It's like you're in a wind tunnel or something, and it just pushes you along. Okay. Woo! There we go. Oh no, I'm sorry, Yelleth. Don't repeat the language you hear in this stream, it'll get you banned. This is all bannable.
You're not
Banable.
anywhere, I think, huh?
P.S. How did your rando race in Link to the Past go? I saw you were online doing it. You had a ton of... Didn't you have like 5 people or 4 people racing it with you? You were doing like a multi-world thing? Pretty cool.
Outlanders, they come here. How do they find me?
He fixed that part that I just sold him. I haven't seen you do the races in a while, but I saw that it looked like you had like 4 or 5 names on your list of people that were participating. 6 people. Nice. Was it just Link to the Past multi-world, or was it Link to the Past cut with something else like Super Metroid? If I can ask. I know usually I'm putting you on the spot. Oh, my body. Kind of putting you on the spot. But I know 6card was talking about trying a multi-world sometime soon. 6card 21. I'm not good enough at Link to the Past. I never learned that game. Just did it the once. Happening. Oh. Starting to pay for my zippiness with horrible fiery explosions and death. Okay. Oh. Not pleasant. I thought I was almost done with the first lap a while ago, and then the game was like, no, no, no. You're just getting started. Oh. Okay. You gotta be... Ah. I'm gonna say, you gotta be careful there, because when you go off of that little jump, you'll pop your head on the underside of that vehicle and blow up. Oh, and now we're back on the main track again. Yep. So what, I died like 4 times on that? Not wild about this track. Oh. Oh. Seems like the AI is having just as much trouble as I am, though, because they're nowhere to be seen on the map, so... This is the part where I was like, oh, I'm almost to the end. Let's just boost. Then it just never ended. Oh, I can't pause. Oh god, escape is pause. Yeah, I can't even pause my game, y'all. Try the bottom or the right side this time. There we go. Okay. We're gonna come out and have to dodge that vehicle again, right? I think. To read what y'all are saying in just a second. If y'all are saying anything. Alright, so we're gonna have a... Let's just go around. Yeah, let's just eat the wall. There we go. Easy peasy. If I had better cooling, I could be boosting through all of this. And then blow up at the end. I'm about to get up and stretch my legs after this one. I'm holding my legs super tense. Starting to hurt. Hurting my legs from sitting too hard. Ain't easy pod racing. Alright. We're... Okay. It wasn't pretty, but we got through it. He's gonna be close up this time. Yep. Oh, boo! He had the tread has like an invisible hitbox there. Did y'all see that? That was you could see all of a sudden the tread like vanished and I blew up. There's like a weird spot you can glitch under it. Oh, okay. That's cool. Well, I didn't do my pod race or my racer any favors, but we did finish a full minute ahead of the AI, so they were having a hard time too.
Back again.
Oh, it got so jacked up. Look at that. So jacked up. My repair piece got broken.
Something else.
There we go.
That one, huh?
Huh?
You break or you buy, huh?
Well, we are getting the other parts of our racer up a little bit
Have
more.
you seen my chance cube?
Okay. Thank you, Nightbot and Stream. Oh, I said I was gonna rest, and then I didn't rest. I didn't rest at all. Oh no. We can rest when we're champs. A hug to the right, I think. Right? Yeah. Yeah, when we come around this turn up here. Surprise! And there he is, waiting to hit us. I need to set this so that pause actually pauses. That's kind of a glaring oversight when I was setting up my controller. Because the pause is, I think pause defaults to escape. Like the escape key. Not like I press pause and I get away. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Alrighty. So now the car is going to be like way further up the tunnel, right? I think. Yeah. A little bit of swag there. This actually felt a little easier going through this one. You get a little bit of a boost at the end there you can take advantage of. Whoa. Oh, my tummy. Okay. Man, I must have been whizzing when I set my lap record on this. I don't know if I was just like boosting the whole time with Cy Younga or what it was, but I haven't set not the first record on this this track. Whoa! I was like, let's wait till the final lap to try a new route. Oh, that's much nicer. Yeah, that's much better. We'll start taking the left side instead. Ready to dodge the car. Here. Da-da! Da-da! Oh. Now let's just hope the game doesn't crash again, right? Give me that new lap record. Nope. Whew.
The fastest pod racer in the galaxy. GASGANO.
Alrighty. So with that, I'm going to run a quick commercial. I'm going to get me some water because my coffee's almost done, and then we'll just go right back into racing and we'll tackle some more stuff. So don't go anywhere, guys. The racing is just getting started. We got plenty more fun coming up in 3 minutes. Wait. Oh, it's not working. Okay, well, you guys just get an empty chair stream because my hotkeys aren't working. Alrighty. We are back. Not everybody's back. Some of them are still watching the commercials. But we can jump into it. Right? Alrighty. Ando Prime Centrum. On track. We're nowhere. Well, we're close to unlocking 2 more and we'll unlock another. Okay. Ando Prime Centrum. Junkyard. Junkyard holds no glory for me. Here we go. This is a fun one. This has got some weird branching paths, sorcery, but overall it's a fun one. As long as you don't do that. The thing I just did. So then, I can't remember what the best route here is. I think it's this. It might be the upper path going right. There's 4 different ways you can get out of that big central area by either going left or right and then going up or down. One of them gives you a lot more straight track to work with later on. Maybe that's a different split I'm thinking of. Maybe it's that one. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Alright. And that's 1 lap. That's not too bad for one of the higher difficulty tracks, right? Normally they get a little bit longer as they get harder. That wasn't even intentional. It was just, yeah. If we go this way. Oh, this is absolutely the wrong way. We're just doing circles now. Oh, Lord. Won't be setting a record on that lap. Woo! Oh. All right. So that was a terrible lap. It's an extra 4 seconds. But that's okay. Hello, Dennis. I know. And when was the last time I fed you dinner? You're coming to bug me. Why? Dennis is down underneath the desk, crying at me to feed him. He's very food motivated. Oh. You'd think he's like ever gone hungry in his life. Well, he maybe did when he was an outside, when he was a feral cat, but not in like 6 or 7 years has he gone hungry. Voice. Time for sippies? Thank you, Splangy. Dennis, I cannot. I mustn't. Unlocked slide parameter. Alright.
Back again.
That unlock any new parts? No. Is this the best I can do? Well, guess we'll just keep on being rich.
Mind tricks gonna work on me. What do you want?
We're not gonna get anything good there. All right, here we go. Whee! Oh. It's serious now, y'all. A lot of sharp curves here that we don't like, because they do that. Oh. There we go. And then we got a couple of shortcuts. Shortcut. There we go. I'm just tapping the slide button. I'm not really power sliding, which you're not really power sliding. It's more like you're swinging the back of your racer around faster than the front of it. But I'm just tapping it the whole way just to get around those turns. That'll be enough to fix that. He passing me, or is he? Oh, he's going underneath me. Okay. This track doubles back on itself a few times, so it sometimes seems like you're getting lapped when you're not. Let's take. Oh, that's terrible. That little road pulls you to the side. Is this the actual road that I'm supposed to be on? No, this is just water. Okay. But you can't even boost through that. Oh. That is the worst. This is such a windy track. Oh my god. I'm not even holding accelerate for most of it. I'm just coasting. Oh. Oh. It looks like there's another track over there, but I think it's when you're racing a different track, it cuts. You come back the other direction. I think that's what that is. Frick. Just all up in the air. Whee! Oh! Oh, that was nerve-wracking. Whee! Yes, indeed. Hello, Just for Leisure. How are you? We're doing some Episode 1 pod racing today. Some more Star Wars goodness for May the Force be with 2023. We're Actually making good progress. We've beaten this before on stream, but we're going through. We're doing all the races as GASGANO, who was my favorite as a kid. I was not good with him, but we're about halfway through. We've got 10 races left. If we got time, we'll do the mirror mode versions, which I've not done any of the mirror mode ones yet. So that might be a separate episode. I haven't decided yet. We might just like go back and do some of the earlier ones again with our fully upgraded stuff.
Back again, huh?
Oh, a little bit of cooling.
Oot means.
And that's there. And we got some upgraded turning. Nice. Oh, because it's broken.
Oot means deal.
Yeah, I'm honestly giving him like slight downgrade. Like that one was actually a downgrade. He paid me to take that part, but it was broken. So now when I come back next round, it'll be repaired. He'll have this one fixed, and this is where you kind of get to where you're just switching back and forth between parts. But here we go. Nice little sunken city stage. Hopefully it's not too stressful. This is the one with the big jump where you go across, right? Yeah. Oh. Go. Oh. I died. I could feel that one getting away from me before it happened, but I was too committed to the speed. I was in Ricky Bobby mode. Oh shit, speaking of, as soon as I went into that tunnel, I remembered which tunnel that was. I suddenly was acutely aware of what was about to happen. I recognized that tunnel. Lord. Yeah, that when you come off of that jump and you're just immediately in the wall. Alright, so this is our familiar little bit that we've seen twice before. Looks really great for such an old game. It does. It was actually, they remastered it. So this isn't just a straight port. They did actually remaster it for PC. But even then, it's been a few years since they remastered it. So they did do a good job. It's one of the few that actually looks good. I am blowing up so many times. It's one of the few like good ports from the 90s to 2000s. I was talking about it earlier. Versus some of the other ones I bought that don't even work on Steam. It's just a way they just stole my money. Which is why as a rule, I never buy a game that's like a port or a remaster on Steam unless it's really on sale or I've seen a lot of stuff about it like working. I think I paid like $1 or $2 for each of for Rogue Squadron and Empire Strikes Back. Which is good because neither one of them works and it was just a big waste of money. If I'd paid full price for those, I would have been so mad. So, but this one works. And it claims to have, we were talking earlier, it claims to have multiplayer. Cosmic Mercenary was saying that they needed to get it. Which if somebody else has it on Steam, I'd be down to race. Oh, don't fall for the trap. I'd be down to race them in it. I can't promise I'd do well, but you'd probably crush me, but For a second, I was like, wait, are the doors not going to open? I thought they'd faked me out. They got me trained to always assume the doors are gonna open on the second time around. Whee! Where's that wee? Oh. Nope! Oh, it got me again. I knew and I still died. It is fast. And I'm bad. I'm bad at games. It's a little different when you're just going straight through the tracks because you start to fool yourself. Like if I was just racing the same track over and over, I'd probably do a little better. But going back and forth between like 6 different planets and the tracks all kind of matching but not quite, there are times when I'm finding myself not sure for a moment which track I'm actually on. Nope. Okay. There we go. Made it around that one. Made it around that one. And when we get up here, we can start boosting. Earthquake. Earthquake. In the middle of the street. Earthquake. But I'm too fast to be beat. That's all I got. Meow. Meow. Alright. Got another sharp turn coming up. Yes. We got the sharpest turn. Do not turn left until your pod has come to a complete stop. No! I boosted too greedily. Oh, he set a record. It's a new lap record. Whew. That was stressful.
The fastest pod racer in the galaxy.
That's going to unlock the second stage
GASGANO.
in the Invitational Series. Yeah, I'm very like overly competitive, so normally I don't do racing games, but like this one right here, I very much enjoyed. I've been talking about going and playing some Mario Kart again, just Mario Kart 64 or the Super Nintendo version. The game's not happy. But I even looked the other day to see if Need for Speed Underground was on Steam, which it's not. I might find a of that one for the PS2 and play it.
Back again, huh?
Just because it's been so long and I'm enjoying the racing games. I know that one's a lot cheaper than this one, like in terms of the crap that the game pulls, but
Outlanders, they come here. How do they find me? They come here, they mess up my store. You want that one, huh?
Okay.
Back again. Deal. Maybe you find what you need out the back in the junkyard, huh?
Maybe. Here we go. So this is the track I was saying before, you guys, that if you mess up right at the beginning, you just pretty much automatically lose. Right up here. Like if you fall off there, then you just instantly drop back to like 5th or 6th place. The amount of time that this saves is really kind of criminal. And then there's another shortcut up here when you get into the actual city area that's pretty ridiculous as well. I'm not even going to be boosting on this stage. I'm just going to... Right there. That cuts off. Look at how much of the... If you look in the top right corner, or the mid right corner of the map, you saw how much that cuts off. It's ridiculous. Oh, this one's not so bad. It adds some turns, but it's not terrible. But those first two, man, if you miss either one of those, you just kiss the wind goodbye. I think there's a wall up here, yeah. And then we got a couple of jumps coming up. Okay. And then... yeah. This is not one I'm going to be taking lightly with this character, because he is not good on these turns. Like, he's decent on turns, but I'm not confident with him like I am Sayunga. Like, we're just coasting around these corners. And then when we come up here, we got that little... No. They tried to put me on the other path. No, thank you. I'm good. There's another like straight route that they seem to think I could use. And you see how fast I almost fell behind there just because that one wreck, and all of a sudden that enemy was right up on me. The other racer. I'm sorry, I shouldn't. I should get my terminology right. All right, final lap. We're not here to be a hero. Oh, we've lost. We lost. We absolutely lost. We're gonna try though. Now you get to see how much longer this route is. So this is the part we just go normally. We're still following the track, and then this track goes all around creation. All the way around. We're getting passed by everybody as we speak. Still getting passed. That right there just put me back 6 spots. 6 spots. I told you, man, you mess up one time and you're just done. You miss that one time, you drop back 6 places. That other guy is gone. He's probably already across the finish line. This is the one race that the AI really and truly cheats on. Because they all know, every single one of them knows every single shortcut. Yeah. Added 10 seconds to my race. Oh, and the game crashed. Oh, second crash. That's okay. I don't mind crashing if I lose the race. All right. There we go.
Welcome to Otto's shop. Take a look around. I got everything you need.
Yeah, it's like a bunch of lines from the Star Wars movie, right? Like, it's just very much just Watto, just being Watto. All right, y'all. Pray for me. Yeah. Dropping off here adds 10 seconds to your lap, with all other things being the same. You got that big turn, and then you got this big turn. You gotta hold back to get across those gaps. This one is just a regular track. And then here, that cuts a ton off. What? Okay. Just got stuck in the ground. Alright, and then this is the sharp turn right here. We're gonna slide around. Alright. Going too fast. There we go. And then that was so weird. I literally just got stuck face down in the ground and then blew up. Game tries to lie and tell you that you're going the wrong way there. Yeah, let's just take the bottom path and not even fool with it. I want to know what that straight route is right there. I want to know how to get to that. That seems exciting. Alright. And then there. .111. Best time on this track is 106. God damn it! Damn it all. Hang on. Now my shit's frozen. Hang on. The game froze again. I tried to go to restart race and it just froze my game. This level, man, it's like I am stuck. There we go. There we go. We'll try for the third time. Thank you for the belief. Oh, I need to turn this on, don't I? Hang on. I gotta get my light. I just realized it's very dark here.
We have perfect weather today for the Bunta Classic.
And a big turnout here from all corners of the Outer Rim territory.
All right.
Welcome to Otto's shop, huh? Take a look around. I got everything you need, huh? Mind tricks gonna work on me.
I don't want to do the Bunta Eve Classic until the very last race because the credits are super long for that one. Like you have to basically watch all of the world maps get run before the credits are over. So I'd like to save that one for our last commercial break. Wait, what's happening? Okay. Got confused. Oh, stuff. Yeah, that was a God damn it, I wish it didn't do that crap. Okay, I'm starting to get mad now, y'all. I'm starting to get mad. When I'm in a freaking match and blow up and it resets my visibility to something completely different. That's not cool. And it was funny at first, but it's getting worse as time goes on because it's making me angry. Can you literally not fix that? There's nothing you can do about that. That's just a poopy thing, I guess. That you're stuck having to be ready to fix your viewpoint. Okay. Alright.
You come back, huh? You break you.
I see Bullseye now was just taking his place on the grid.
Yeah, truth. There we go. Okay. Everybody just calm down. We got this. We are the greatest in the galaxy. We are the best there ever was. We're gonna crush all the competition. And we're not gonna use our boost, because if we do, we'll die. This is the one where right here, yep, there's a hole. That's a hole.
It's a new lap record.
Well, how do you like that? Well, how do you like that? There we go. And... oh! No record for this lap. Very windy course. That only actually added like 2 seconds to my time, that death. There we go. And whoop. And we're gonna tap the slide button there and there. We'll just blast right through the wall. Nobody minds. Go away, bug. Oh, baby.
New lap record.
Denial. I'm in a state of denial. No, I live in Virginia. That's not a secret. I talk about being in Richmond all the time, so. The state of Virginia.
You come back, huh? Culpa de monkey dango.
Bow.
You want that one, huh? They come here. They...
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, this is not one I want a free boost on. sense of speed is so realistic. Oh. The one where you jump through the waterfall? Or you, like, go near a waterfall? I think it is. Oh, no. I know this one. Yeah, this is the worst. Yeah, these little canyons. Hate them. Man, there's nothing I like more than 8 consecutive hairpin turns. feel like I'm playing Jet Moto again, y'all. Oh Lord, Jet Moto. That was a janky. That was the very first like retro jank game that we played. And man, that thing was, I had fun with it, but goodness. That thing did not handle well. Very spooky. Yep. I also did not like the swamp stages in Jet Moto. They were my least favorite stages in that game as well. Oh my God in heaven. Y'all. Look at this. Just absolute silliness. I do think right up here there's a piece of the ground that like pulls you to the left. Yeah, it's like a slope there. That is the absolute worst. All those hairpin turns, like this character does not handle well enough to do. I mean, he handles well, but he's too big. He scrapes the walls constantly on all these sharp turns. But we're gonna stick with it. We're gonna first place everything with GASGANO, or we're gonna cry trying, right? Not die trying, because that's a bit extra, but oh, hang on. Now we're in the land of the Gorons. I wonder if you could jump over that right there. Or if that's like a possible shortcut along that wall to the left. Probably not. It might be like a glitchable spot. Come down to like a complete stop and then go, and then stop and then go. Alright, big turn. And trying to look at the map up ahead, like what's up ahead on the map up on the right side. And there, and the left. That. Oh my God, this is... Y'all. That's dumb how slow you have to go to get through there. Like, this is a racing game, damn it. I want to go fast. 200 miles an hour and hitting every wall along the way. Alright. There we go. I just wouldn't blow up that time. Knock on wood. Yeah, when I was racing this before with Cy Younga, man, I was boosting all through this. But his max speed is so much lower than this character. Hey, look, you've got some interesting little weirdness here, where it looks like it wants to let you do some weird jumps or something there. I don't know. Sounds like the music's even bored. Da 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 da. He is on my butt because he can just hold the gas and not blow up. Oh my god. The opposite of fun in a racing game. Having to hold the brake the whole time. Get out of the way. Freaking Anakin. Nobody likes you. Get out of here, Jake Lloyd. Get a life. I don't even care, man. That was... Oh, it's alright. I mean... It's better than some places. I'm sure it's worse than some places. It's the only place I've ever lived, so... I can't really give a real comparison. State of denial, meaning like... when you're in a state of denial, it means you're like not accepting the truth. Like you're pretending like things are different than they actually are. So when you said what state do you live in, I said denial, like I'm pretending things are better than they are.
Back again, huh? Shubananaya! Only the best parts you find here in my shop, huh? Wanna meet Choboda?
All right. Oh, I was just because that's the way I am. I'm just weird. I'm just a goofy person. I say goofy things. There was no great meaning behind it. Don't worry, guys. I'm feeling great. Boom, look at that. Super secret shortcut. Go. This is murder turn number 1. And murder turn number 2. And regular sharp turn number 3. And more sharp turn number 4. And here we go. Whee! Crunch. Took me a second. Forgot what was going on. I choose this way. I have no idea where I'm going. Well, that feels like it worked out. Oh no, more S turns. Oh. Man, Alright, so we going right or left up here? I don't remember. Probably gonna blow up this first time. Oh, right. Okay, we got it. Yep. Just absolutely smashed into that wall. Whee! Oh, oh no. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, and the map just ceases to exist. Oh no. Hmm. Oh. Lordy.
It's a new lap record.
I disagree. Oh, yes. I know what you're saying. Smash Bros. Is a great game. Lol. Only that's not what leisure meant. Oh. If only I was good at games. No! God damn it all to hell! Ah! That was self-inflicted. This is why we can't have nice things, GASGANO. I want to go this way instead. Wait, no, that's not the right way. This is the loneliest feeling. Blowing up constantly. And now we boost. Oh, how we boost. That one lap, man, I was so quick. Oh. What did we unlock? Oh, Mohonic. Oh no! Another flying track.
Only the best parts you find here in my shop, huh? Mind tricks don't work on me. Only money. What? You think you gonna beat Sebulba with that pod racer of yours? Ah! Putenanolia! You'll not find a better deal anywhere, I think, huh? Fui paniaga!
Alright. Another terrible flying city track. But at least this one doesn't have that BS shortcut in it. It's got other BS shortcuts. It just doesn't have that BS shortcut. I like how Odie Mandrell, who's like a totally unextraordinary starter character, is the track favorite here. Oh, missed the shortcut. Should have gone right. Okay, I'll remember that for next time. See, like on this track, they don't know the shortcuts. It's just on Abyss. For some reason, the AI is like cranked up on Abyss. I always know where everything is. I don't know if this is necessarily better. I feel like I like the safety of being inside the tunnel. It's one lap down. See, this lap is actually like the same length as the Abyss stage. It's just way easier. Like, same time, much easier. Dun, 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 dun. So we go this way. Yeah. That cuts a big chunk off the track right there. And then we'll stay low here. Maybe not. Got a big one coming up here. And then... apparently the sky was particularly rough that day. Got 6 seconds off my previous lap, but somehow person in second place is like right on my butt. Even though I cut like 8% off my time. Let's see. All right, y'all. Oh, that's not the way! Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. We should still be able to pull it off as long as we don't blow up for no reason on that jump again. Yeah, that was a Jet Moto moment right there. Alright, let's just... Alright. The sky's the limit. It's not super difficult to play. It's obviously some of the tracks are harder than others. Some of the racers are harder to use than others. I'm not using the most maneuverable character out there. There are others that are like much better at going around turns than what I'm using. This one has a 7-minute 3-lap record. Oh.
You'll not find a better deal anywhere, I think, huh?
I'm giving myself extra money after each race because we were talking before and I was saying like this is where you start running into the issues where like you've beaten all the races and you just don't earn money anymore. So you're stuck, like that's part of the challenge of the later levels, I think, is just the fact that like all your parts are broken, so you're not getting as good of a boost to your stats as you should be, you know? Which is pretty crummy. But whatever. I'm not nearly as confident on these tracks. Oh, get distracted. He's distracted by the beautiful spaceship. It was so polygonal. Yep. Yep. Man. Man, I sure do love this. I was reading a review for this the other day. I was just looking to see what other people thought about this game. And the person writing this claimed that that this planet was their favorite. They're a damn liar. Who could possibly enjoy just like holding the brake the whole time you're racing? Oh. Oh my goodness, look at the map. Look at the map over on the right. I could probably have boosted through all of that and then slammed into that wall. Hmm. Ooh. 2:43. Oh yeah, this is gonna be like an 8-minute race. I'm scared to even get up to the speed where you can boost. Lordy. Take me back to Executioner. I wanna go fast. Here we go. Every time you get into the forest, it just becomes very unfun. Look at that. Oh. Oh. Oh, I could have made that. I could have jumped that. No, not the lava. No. Okay. I'm in try hard mode right now, y'all. Try hard, so you only die a few times. Look at that. Shortcut? Shortcut opened. Am I going the wrong way? No, they're lying to me. Okay, I was gonna get so mad. I thought I was going the wrong way for a second. Ooh, I'm like up on the screen. I'm so tense. So tense. It's a new lap record. Yeah, right. All right. Ooh. Oh. Okay. There's no we. There's only I. Okay. Look at this. There we go. I really should have tried to take the top road at least once there. Oh, this is wrong. Okay. Yeah, cutting hard to the right or left there, I think would have skipped the entire tunnels, and it would have had me come out right there, right where the green was again. If that makes sense. Like I would have been above the lava tunnels instead of in them. Oh. Okay. Okay. There we go. So if I can just not do anything incredibly dumb, we'll finish with a terrible time. My best time on this one, I think, was what, 7:43 or 7:48. So we've officially, like, this is, I should have already finished the whole race. We're nowhere close to setting or beating that record. But we finished it. Oh. It won't necessarily be the next one. It'll be a weekend stream, and I will tell people about it. If I can't remember, if you're not in my Discord, I usually let everybody know in the Discord when it's gonna happen. Usually the bathtub streams tend to be like earlier in the day on a Saturday or a Sunday, but I'm gonna be out of town this weekend, so it might, I don't know when it's going to be, but the VOD will definitely be up if you can't be there live. I would anticipate it's probably going to be about an hour long because there's only like an hour of Abzu left. And then the next bathtub stream, we're going to start Maneater, which is where you play as a shark and you swim around eating people. So. But y'all will definitely know, like, I'm going to be talking it up for a while. I'll probably put something, when I have the date picked out, I'll probably put something down in the bottom where the goal is, saying, like, the next bathtub stream is X time. Right now, I'm thinking it'll probably be, the 20th. Like sometime on the 20th of May. Alright, y'all.
You'll not find a better deal anywhere, I think, huh? No money, no parts, no deal. No, this part no good.
Let's go back and do some of these earlier races and see if we can get our stuff fixed up a bit while we repair. It just picks a random viewpoint. It doesn't follow any rules. So this is the original track. We'll do some of these early races again while we're waiting for our stuff to repair itself. Whee! 39 seconds. Not bad, but still not a lap record. That was kind of ugly, the way I landed there. Just like on the dune, trying to figure out my life. Okay. And I also have at the end of the month, I'm thinking, because I haven't heard from Divide by Zeros about when he wants me to play Faith, but he spent 10,000 channel points. So I'm going to play Faith, and if I'm going to play it, and I'm going to play the whole Unholy Trinity, I'm probably going to play it on a Sunday, so I've got like extra time. I'm thinking the 28th because the next day is a holiday. So I'll have a you know, a whole day to recover if I play super late. I'm on the PC version, AK. I'm on Steam. Best lap, 15.4 seconds. Don't see myself beating that one, but we'll try.
Back again, huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you buy it? Did you like just buy it today, or are you saying like in the past you couldn't get it to work? That sucks. I feel like I don't remember having to do any special setup for this one, other than I get 2 boxes at the beginning that say, like, instead of the normal one, like, do you want to let Steam make changes? I got 2, and there was a second one, and then, like, once you go into the game, it gets really angry if you exit the window or, like, try to tab out. Like, you kind of just have to play in full screen mode, and you're locked in, you know? See if we can lap number 2. There he is. Oh. He's lapped the second place racer. Go us. Oh. I'm sorry.
Only the best parts you find here in my shop, huh? You break, you buy, huh? Have you seen my chance cube?
Let's do the Malastair 100, and then we'll see if Dude Man has repaired the stuff in his shop. Yeah, going back to these early stages, once you're fully upgraded, the sense of speed is much better. Woo! Forgot that was a jump. I think part of my problem is that I'm in the walls constantly, so my stuff keeps getting broken. Like, it's not just when you wreck, it's like when you take damage, you, like, all your parts just randomly get busted up. Which is unfortunate because I do stay in the walls with this character. Case in point. Whee!
It's a new lap record.
I probably could stand to turn that lens flare effect off in the options, huh? I complain about it so much and then I leave it on. Oh, I hate this thing that I have control over. Yep. I felt that one. I was like, why did I boost? I knew I was going to die there. And that's why I can't have nice things. Yep. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, keep messing with it. Maybe there's like a setting you can adjust or something to get it to work. And then we can race. Oh, how we'll race.
You come back, huh? You're gonna lose unless you upgrade your pod racer, I think. Have you seen my chance cube?
Listen, bro. I don't want to see your chance cube, okay? I'm gonna destroy your outhouse. Yep. I think that was a Skyrim quote, but I'm not 100% sure. That could have just been me talking. It could have been a just chatting stream for all I know. You, sir, can get out of here. There we go. Okay. When we come out of here, we've got that. And then this one is not actually important. We kind of want the low road for that. And then yep. All right. Calm down. That first turn is the really rough one. And then the second one we can kind of coast through if we're careful. Keep it under 300, right? Even that. Like this is a much more merciful turn. All right. Get some distance on this goober. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of don't want to be on the top for that because if you do, I mean, if you wreck down here, that's bad enough. But if you wreck up there, you gotta wait till you fall, right? You gotta fall all the way down to blow up before you can actually respawn. All right. go. Here we go. Here we go. Nice, nice, gentle touches. No. Okay. And then yoink. And then there we go. And then oh, he's catching up with me though. Need to quit fooling around. He's boosting. All right. Oh shit. Alright. And now this is our sharp turn. And now as long as we don't get glitched on this jump. Woo! That was a really consistent run though. Look at that. Between the fastest and slowest laps, it was less than a second. Oh. Yes. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. It's done. All right, so now we've got to win this one, and then we're going to run through the credits, and then we'll be able to do the last couple. Oh, that was stressful. Very stressful. Here we go. So this is the actual race from the movie, right? Funnily enough, GASGANO is actually in Star Wars Episode 1, the movie. You see him at the beginning when the racers are all like getting their pod racers ready, and then he gets blown up in either the first or the second. Or no, I don't think he does actually. I think he might actually be one of the ones that finishes. It's the other guy, Malhonic. He's the one that crashes. I think GASGANO actually survives to the end, but he comes in like 3rd place or something. Like you see him, oh, why did I do that? Like you see him cross the finish line. After this race, so once you've gotten first place on everything in a circuit, it unlocks an invitational. So we've got this race and then the 3rd invitational. And then once we get first place in the 3rd invitational, it unlocks Inferno, which is the final invitational stage, and then we'll have them all beaten. And I'll probably just go through and race some more for a little bit, just to have fun, try to set some records. I don't have enough time to do this in mirror mode, so I think I'm gonna come back in 2 weeks when I do this again, and I'm gonna play as this character, but I'm gonna do all the reverse versions of the tracks. And we'll have a whole episode of just mirror mode tracks, which should be fun. At least that's the plan. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Oh, I'm good. Oh! Now, there are a couple of spots, this is one of them, where I can get some good boost and make up distance. But to be careful not to eat shit on this wall. Die. Oh, well, that wasn't the most ideal route. Got somebody right on me. We also have that part coming up where the guys shoot at us, which is always... Oh, go down. Oh, there we go. Which is always fun. This part is going to suck. This racer. I don't know why I did that. I had a brain fart. I was like, wait, am I going left or right? So instead, I just went right down the middle. Oh. Now, if we don't get first place, we are going to have to escape out of this because we have to watch the credits regardless of if we get first place or not on this track. And nobody wants that, right? Isn't there a sand crawler coming up? I think we come around one of these corners and there's a sand crawler. Yep. Now, I will say that the AI is a little more competitive against this character than Sayunga, because Sayunga just whips through all the turns so fast, he never slows down. Sebulba still actually has a chance to catch me, especially if I run into every single rock. What? Not bad, not bad. We can do better. Hey, Link, how you doing, buddy? How you doing, Floof? Oh, I took this track again. I didn't want to take this route. Oh. Wait. Nothing over here. Damn it. My dumb ass. I don't know what I was thinking there. Shut up. Oh. He just like teleported ahead of me. The Bulba, he's way up there now. We may have already lost this race. Oh, never mind. I see him. Don't pass him on the right because he's got flame jets that he can shoot you with. I don't know if he actually does it, but I know if you use him, you can do it. So I'm assuming the AI can do it too if you lurk too close to him. Oh my god. Listen, GASGANO, I love you, buddy, but your turning is booty. Oh, well. Wow. They had carpet bombed the entire track right there. Oh, yep. As one would expect. Okay. I disagree. That little rock should not have been a hittable obstacle, I think. Alright, so let's not be dumb. Phenomenal. If that is your real name. My whole damn racer is yellow. No! Oh. This was not the correct track to take. I am flirting with the need for repairs. Okay. Now this part. We can afford to lose a little bit of speed here, because we can make it up as long as we don't get wrecked. Yeah, there he is, trying to catch me on fire. Look at him, jerk. tried to hit me with the jets there. Take the left path. That one was blocked with fire. Whoa! Okay. Jawas were doing a K-turn in the middle of the road there. Did you see that? Why did I say Jawas so weird? The Jawas. The Jawas. Why did they do that? Okay, as long as we don't hit the wall here. Don't hit the wall here. Don't hit the wall. Okay, we're good. And we have one. First lap was my best lap. Do I boop the floof from time to time? Which floof is that? We've got 6 floofs. Or do you mean this floof? Or this floof? We got Sabalba! Go us. Please don't crash.
The fastest pod racer in the galaxy. GASGANO.
GASGANO. And then this guy just chilling. Alright, so there's going to be some very long credits that are about to run, which is very unfortunate because they are not skippable. So unless you really want to just like get motion sickness, I would say this is your chance to use the restroom, stretch your legs, get a refill of whatever you're drinking. That's what I'm going to do. And then I'm going to come back. We're going to do the last 2 invitationals, and we'll finish out the last hour of the stream with just running some of the race tracks that I actually enjoy. See if we can set some new records. So, oh yeah, no, I have floofs. We have 6 cats. May God have mercy on us. I've actually got one sleeping right over here, but I don't want to mess with him. So anyway, I'll be right back, y'all. Alright. We are still racing. Hobbs, what are you doing, bud? Hobbs. Hey, buddy, what are you doing? He doesn't know what he's doing. He's just sitting there looking off into space. He is very old. We have 6 cats ranging in age from 3 to 14 years old. Because we used to live in an apartment complex that had a feral cat community, and when we were getting ready, like we and a couple of our neighbors used to kind of feed them and take care of them, and the apartment people didn't like that, so they were trying to run us off, but we bought a house, so we didn't care. But we basically tried to rehome as many of them as we could. We ended up finding homes for a few, and then we ended up taking a few of the ones that were more friendly to humans. So, 6 cats. I don't know why they didn't make these skippable. Because they're very long credits, and they're not pleasant to watch. Like, I don't enjoy watching this in first person. I don't get motion sickness really to speak of, but this is a bit much even for me. So. Peggy Stork. Especially given the fact that they ought to run them when you've gotten first place in the final stage, you know? Because the credits run, and then you turn the game off because you don't want to watch the credits, and it doesn't save your progress, so you don't get the last 2 stages unlocked. They really should have had the credits wait until you've beaten the final stage, like, or better yet, gotten first place in all of them. But there's probably a lot of people that never got first place in all of them, and they probably want you to all see the credits. So it makes sense. Just annoying. Alejandro Romero. We gotta watch 3 whole laps of this. Oh. Come on, man, you're messing up my video. Emma Biochi, Steve Price, Anna Banuelos, Max Sorensen, Steve Douterman, Mary Beer, Jeremy R. Sellison, Simon Jeffrey, Aaron Shalini, Malcolm Johnson, Eddie Dexter, Tom McCarthy. Please. Please. Be over. Be done. Woo! No! Oh. Never actively tried to sabotage the project. Tim Schafer. Alright, they're thanking the pets now. Aaron, Roney, and Ori, Eric Bush, Factor 5, Fars, Water, and Solution. Princess Zelda. See, even the camera has to slam on the brakes going around those turns. Very special thanks to George Lucas, who had nothing to do with this project. All right. So now we're free to live our lives. Okay. It crashed. What were you saying about it crashing, AK Potatoes? That's okay. At least it doesn't take a long time to load back up, right? Alright, so now we've got the last two stages, the Gauntlet and Inferno, open. Okay. Let's do the Gauntlet. Apparently my character is the favorite to win on this stage. We'll see how that goes.
I got everything you need, huh?
Ooh.
Something else?
Oh. Here we go. So we're going to have 0G, we're going to have some nasty turns, we're going to have lots of lens flare, and there's one part with meteorites. Been a while since we raced one of these tracks. They kind of just forgot about this planet in the in the last few races, huh? Well, I guess Executioner was in the third tier, but it was just like the first race that I ran. Oh, hang on. I did that wrong. I deserve to lose. I'm gonna restart that race. I don't know why I did that. Messed up my time, something terrible. Straight across. It's fine. Another track over to the right there? Why would I take that? I'll have to test that out. Okay. Oh, stuff. Oh. I think this is the part with the meteors coming up, maybe? Nope. Oh, okay. That nasty lens flare that I forgot to turn off. And then up here, I think there's like a sudden curve that sabotaged me. No? Yeah, right here. That's a wall. We learned that the hard way. Oh, that was spoopy. Okay, well, that won't be in the way next time. Link, what are you doing, buddy? Tried so hard. Alright, so it says there's like a right path here. Let's test this out. And away we go. Oh. We can't go super fast. We could skip a lot. Oh yeah, so we want to save our boost and then boost through this. And then we come out. Where do we pop out at? Oh, right here. Oh, that's a great shortcut. I love that. And then straight into the tunnel. Okay. Yeah, we're going to do that next time. This would be a good spot to boost. But not up here. Because that's a wall. And then... Yeah, I mean, you know, when you put it right in the middle of the track, there's not a whole lot I can do. I'd kind of hoped the AI would take care of those for me. No real time save there. But that's okay. This is fun, not a competition. Oh. Alright, here we go, here we go. Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh, stuff. Wrong button. Almost went in the hole. And then this is the more merciful turn. Followed by this. 2, 3, 4. And then we've got a little boost spot here. And then we're going to come up here, and that's a wall. And we're going to dodge that. And then up here we got a little whoop-de-whoop. And yeah, it's fucking unavoidable, and it doesn't even blow up when you, it doesn't break when you hit it. Freaking annoying. All three laps, I think that same rock killed me, and it never actually broke. Yeah. Oh, the West Virginia. Yeah, that's the other state. We're the good Virginia. Country road. It's so funny. It's like I was reading something the other day where somebody was saying like that song. People who have never been to the United States couldn't pick West Virginia out on a map, but they know that song. I'm not saying that's you. I'm just saying it's funny because it's just such a well-known song.
Only the best parts you find here in my shop. Huh? Outlanders, they come here. How do they find me?
All my stuff got wrecked.
They come here, they mess up my store. Hey!
Da 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 da. There we go. All right, Inferno, the final stage. Funnily enough, if you get first place on this stage, you get Ben Quadineros, he was the guy whose pod racer wouldn't start in episode 1 and is actually just like really good. Like from what I understand, he's the preferred character for most like speedrun attempts and like world record attempts. Because he's just ridiculously fast and also has insanely good handling. for how fast he is. And I just think it's really funny that, like, oh, he probably would have won if his car would have started in the race in the movie, you know? Like, I feel like they did that as a bit of a joke to make him like the guy who never even made it off the starting line in the movie, and make him be the best racer. Yeah, we're not gonna get wild with boosts and stuff here. Oh, gonna overheat though if I keep going through the lava. All right. Yeah, we're not out to prove anything on this one. We just want to finish in first place. So, lots of branching paths, lots of lava that can damage us and overheat us. Not gonna stress it. Not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna do our thing. What's over here? Ah, alternate path. Not much of an alternate path. Oh, stuff. Oh, I didn't want to go that way. Oh. Oh. That's a wall. Sometimes it's not immediately clear. Oh, there was a shortcut there. Sometimes it's not immediately clear to me when I'm looking at a wall. Honestly, not. I'm gonna knock on wood here. Not a terribly difficult map. This one, for it being the final, like the final, it's not terribly hard. But at the same time, like if you're not giving yourself more money and like buying parts after every track, I feel like you probably would not have nearly the upgrades that you'd have otherwise. If that makes sense. Yeah, we're not even trying to dog this. We're just gonna. There we go. Nice. Ridiculous. Cat, what's up? I think. Well, I know Calrea's in bed. Cat has been quiet, but we tend to. It's pretty late where I'm at, so we tend to see people start to drop off and just like fall asleep, which I'm fine with. But as we get into the third and fourth hour of the stream, it generally tends to get very quiet. There it is. In Quadineros. And that's it. We've beaten them all. 100% first place. We haven't done the mirrors. As you can see, I've not done the mirror tracks. We could do a couple. Well, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to ruin it. We're gonna do the mirror tracks on a separate one. Let's do some fun races. Me personally, I like Executioner. Let's do Executioner.
Back again, huh?
Ow. I did it. I did it with GASGANO, who's not the greatest in the world.
Why nobody buys?
So, like, here. So, like, him versus... Is that how you do it? Yeah. So, him versus Cy Younga. Look at Cy Younga's stats. So, this is the guy I beat it with last time. He's actually got the same stats as Bullseye Navior, but he's a secret character, so he replaces Bullseye You have to put in a code to get him. It's just aesthetic. Like he's the same racer from what I understand. But you look at the stats on some of the other racers versus what I was working with. All that stuff way down in the bottom, and then you've got Cy Younga up here. Thank you. So like Cy Younga in Executioner versus Gasgano is like two totally different beasts. You look at how quick he turns. Like his handling is ridiculous. And he can boost forever. Like, as long as you don't hit the wall like a dummy. And then he's already cooled off again. But he also hits things. He hits things he's not supposed to hit. So. Oh, that was spooky. I am not used to this. He's so quick and nimble. I'm gonna come out upside down. Nope, I'm good. Woo! Yeah, he's so responsive that you have the opposite issue and you dodge into things. Right. Left. Oh, there's another lap. Thought I was done. I took my fingers off the buttons. Oh, he's so swooshy. Problem is this guy's max speed, like even though they show as like the same top speed and they're only about 20 miles per hour apart, this guy's boost is not as that, like when he boosts, his max boost speed is not, god damn it all to hell, is not as fast as some of the guys with the bigger engines. You get the idea. I'm not trying to buy all new parts just because I keep running into shit. So, but you get the idea. He's redonkulous.
You come back, huh? Maybe you find what you need out.
Very different racer from this handsome fella here. Always happy to have a conversation. No. God damn it, really? I'm going so fast, I'm just blowing up for no reason when I go through there. Killing me. Killing me. I think we've reached the end of the night. Whee! Up to 1100. To explosions later. No, I love this track. Don't let it get me down. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Can't let the track get me down. Oh no, I've got to keep on boosting. If I boost on the back end when I'm going uphill. Just gonna go for it. Full speed, baby. Okay. Oh. Boom, baby. No time. 131. I want to say like 128 was my lap record, but I can't remember if that was with GASGANO or Mars. Might be with Mars Guo. Like I was saying much earlier in the night, Mars Guo is basically just like the better version of GASGANO. Like, he's good at all the things that GASGANO is good at, but he's better at some of the things he's not as good at. And he handles pretty much the same. He's just bigger. He's got like the biggest or the second biggest racer. We're going for it. Full speed, baby. I knew that was a stupid idea when I was doing it. I'm like, F it. Maybe it'll work out, maybe it won't. There we go. As long as we don't touch the wall, we keep our boost through there. Messed up my boost there. Not a great one. Oh! What was my record? Yeah, 128 with Mars Guo. But my overall record was with GASGANO. Okay. Another good one. Unta Classic is poopy. Rappers Run, Doug Derby, Howard Gorge, Sunken City. Malistaire 100 has that really big hairpin turn that I hate so much. GASGANO. GASGANO. Howler Gorge. Let's try this one with GASGANO.
Back again.
I feel like once you've beaten all the tracks on, if you got in first place in all the tracks, your vehicle should stop taking damage. Maybe it does stop taking damage. I don't know. Seems like maybe.
Back, huh?
Wait. Right. Here we go. Howler Gorge, right? Is that what we're doing? I was going faster than the speed of sound for a second there. Did you hear that? Music cut out. Every time. And just think, there are racers that handle so much worse than GASGANO that we're gonna have to race with if we actually keep trying to make ourselves look dumb. If we keep trying to beat the game with every racer, there's gonna be times we're gonna have to use people that are actually bad. This guy's just not great. Alright, so we got a sharp turn up here, which, you know, that works. I just stopped hard there for some reason. We got to keep on boosting. Nobody's gonna break on my pod. I'm racing and I can't slow down. Oh no, I've got to keep on boosting. Now, this turn is the absolute worst, and I hate it. Okay, there we go. And here we go. Nice. There we go. Got around the turn. Boom. Sorry, I was in tryhard mode for a moment. Whew. We might be able to squeeze out a record, if not for a lap, then for the full rotation.
It's a new lap record.
Nice! That's a huge one. I think that's like 12 seconds faster than the previous lap. Hell yeah. Huge gains. Or losses. Oh. Oh, he made it around the turn. Oh, but he ate that one. Oh. One success is another failure. Okay, here we go. And tap, tap, tap. And there we go. That's the way. And dodge. Oh, I'm feeling good about this. I think this is going to be a full 3-lap record right here, y'all. Here we go. Oh, I messed it up. My boost. Oh, but there we go anyway. 120.89. Nice. I don't know what my previous record was, but I beat that dude by 30 seconds. Heck yeah. Doug Derby. Got that ferocious turn. No.
Only the best.
Yeah, I think it might actually just make you immune to damage once you've 100%ed. It looks like I've stopped getting damaged in my races. Heck yeah. Do a couple more. Well, now that I know that... Oh! Oh, forgot about how nasty that turn was. Oh, oh. Oh, I don't know why I did that. "49 seconds, not great." I think my best was 42 on this one. Okay. Oh. Oh, well, I'm not setting any records on this lap. Womp. And then we got that boy. I turned too soon on that one. That's just a rough turn right there. And then we're gonna come through here. There we go. And we got our big sharp turn coming up. Boom. And then we got easy turn. And then we got deceptive turn. And now it's smooth sailing all the way, baby. Boom. 47. Okay, so I was close. 47 seconds on that one. got that one really nasty turn. I'm looking for some nice ones with like big wide open tracks that I can blast through. Oh, look at this. Look at this absolute cancer of a track. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Look at all the turns. It's so dumb. Adobe Mountain Run. We'll try this one. See if we can set a record on this one. Alright, so this one's very similar to the last race we did. I'm thinking, given where this comes out, it's probably another right turn in the shortcut tunnel. Right? Maybe? Yeah, this whole part right here is just the same. It's all the same. Am I accidentally running the same race as it before? No. This is the one that takes you underground. Okay. Great boost opportunity there. And then you jump out and you come this way. Oh. Oh, I took a wrong turn. Oh. 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 Just eat every wall along the way, yeah? Oh. Alright, we're gonna, on faith, right side. Yep, there we go. Alrighty. And boom. And through the gap. Brake, swing, turn, brake, swing, turn, brake, brake, swing, slam into the wall for no reason. And then turn, and turn. There we go. Woo! Well, this is the wrong road. This is even windier than before. I hate it. I need to spend some time just trying to figure out what the straightest route through this is, because this is just booty all the way. Both cheese. Full tilt. That one was quicker.
It's a new lap record.
Oh. New lap record. You'd think that your engines would cool faster since we're racing through the snow. Who knows? Maybe they do. Major props to the devs if that's the case. And brake, wide, and brake, wide, slide, and slide, and slide, and there we go. once we get back on the main track. Be a little more merciful. Boom, right in. And we are ready to boost. Go us. Feels like another lap record, y'all. Oh, cut another 8 seconds off. Oh, yeah, give me that alert. Thank you so much for the sweet alert, Philip Schneider. Hope you're doing great. Got about 2 more races in me, I think. We're just having some fun, running some of the tracks. We beat the whole thing with GASGANO. It was not easy, but it wasn't too hard. It was a healthy challenge. Healthy challenge. Abyss can kiss my butt. Wait. One of the later ones we did. I want to keep doing some of these early ones. Let's do Beto's Wild Ride. Let's just go for the full snow experience. This feels so much faster than the previous stage, and it's the same level. It just feels so much faster. I don't know why. All right. Healed. There we go. All right, we got the frozen multi-tiered lake coming up. Oh, stuff. Here we go. I am all over the track. Anybody watching this who actually like plays this game competitively is like, look at this freaking pedestrian. But I'm having fun. And this is going to be the one where it goes left, I think. I think this is the left. Yep. And not that me knowing mattered, right? Because I still ate shit and died. I want to find out where that path is. This is going to be, we're going to explore. I want to find out, where is this coming out? We're going to lose this race. I want to see where this is. Oh. Okay. Oh. That's a great little shortcut. I love it. I'm still in the lead. So much faster than you. Alrighty. No, you dirty bastard. Damn it all. You jerk! That was spooky. 109, 137, 109. It was. This was a great one. This was a great one. Thank you for the alert, AK. I've enjoyed it. I mean, I've put a good 15 hours into it now, I think, something like that. And I'm already talking about like what I'm gonna do 2 weeks from now when we race it again. So, yeah, I'm having fun.
You come back, huh?
Yeah, I think we are officially immune to damage now. Go us.
Look around. I got a lots of junk. You race
Awesome.
pretty good.
Well, that's not a lot for most games, but for a game like this, that's a fair amount, you know? Like, I've started, like, 3 or 4 new files and played all the way to the end. What the fuck was that? No. 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 Sometimes you just die because God doesn't like you. That's one of the complaints I do have, is that sometimes there's just things. There are just hitboxes. You don't see them, but they're there, and you hit them. Like, I think I turned so hard there, the side of my engine scraped the ground. But it's super fun. Like I said, I normally, you know, I'm such a competitive person. I get so ragey, but like, I've managed to maintain my composure pretty well on these ones. I could see this being a regular rotation game in the future, which I've talked about a few times recently. Like, as I'm starting to work towards year 3 of streaming, you know, we're at 2 years, 5 months, so who's counting? Thinking about, like, you know, eventually I am going to run out of new stuff to try, and I need to think about the types of games that I want to be playing for the foreseeable future. And I could see doing this one with just, like, trying to beat it with different characters, you know, just racing all the tracks with each character and have fun with it. New lap record. And I get to set new lap records. And who doesn't like setting new lap records, right? Oh, the tiniest little nubbin of damage. Wow. Oof. AK was saying he was having some issues where he got it when it was on sale, paid like $3 for it, but that it was crashing a lot. I've had it crash 3 times tonight, but it just, I mean, I started right back up and it's no issues. The one annoying time was when I got first place in a race and then had to race it over again. But, you know, yeah, don't scrape too hard there. Oh, I'm going to lap a full, okay. That part, I love that little cave right there. It looks like you're in Lord Jabu Jabu's belly. I always think about that. Lord Jabu Jabu. Not the best stage to be lapping people on, but oh, I knew it! I knew it was gonna happen. As I went airborne, I was like, well, there I go. There I go. Oh, I'll probably still set a 3 lap record, but I don't think I'm gonna get the. I don't think this will be the full record here. Past these fools. Okay. Oh, wrecked. Yeah. Yeah. Now I will say that I'm racing with one of the starter characters, and he has a somewhat inferior, other than his top speed, he's got a somewhat inferior pod racer, And there was a couple of these stages that really, I was like, okay, look at this mess up in the top right corner. Look at all those switchbacks. I was literally going like 150 miles an hour and still hitting the walls. So some of the tracks are kind of BS, even then. Like, look at this one. It's nothing but switchbacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6, and then a bunch. Yeah, it's yeah. But yeah, some of them you can just like go crazy on. You just open it up, and there is a good sense of speed out of them. Like this one's just got the one really nasty hairpin turn at the very end. Woo! Alright. And then you got this monster of a turn. And then you just boost straight back out again. That's where nice acceleration helps. Oh!
It's a new lap record.
Nice! New lap record hype. Yeah, so we'll have to think. I mean, I think next time I'm either gonna I'm gonna do a run with a different racer. I'll probably just do it on my main file now that I know I don't take damage on the races. That'll make my life a little easier. And we'll just go through with like Anakin or somebody, or I'll do mirror mode with GASGANO. I haven't decided yet. I've been talking a lot about mirror mode, but I don't know. Give me that three lap record. There we go. This is actually Butterfinger or Snickers. Butterfinger. This is actually a remaster, so this isn't technically N64 graphics. They're slightly better. Not by much, though. Who can we race with next time?
Back again, huh?
Yeah, like you look at his stats, and then you look at nothing because the game just crashed. Oh Lord, you know what? That's 358. Yeah, that's because the game crashed. I was gonna say, you know what? Let's just end, but that's a terrible way to end. Let's test out a couple other racers just to see what we could. Yeah, it does. The 2D the 2D planes acting like they're 3D things in the environment, like the walls and stuff. So like you look at his stats versus some of these are like the other starters. And then you got this guy who's a starter character that's just unreal. Mars Guo is amazing. Anakin is actually decent, but he's got some issues with his pod racer because his engines are so close to the ground that they clip stuff and he blows up a lot. Rats Terrell with his enormous engines. Aldarbedo with his also enormous engines. My boy Bullseye down here. Bullseye Navois. They claim that Ben Quadineros is like ridiculously... Oh, that is interesting.
Welcome to Tatooine, Padres fan.
You think it's Slide? We'll do Slide after this one. Oh, I panicked. The power was too much for me. This thing is very responsive. They weren't kidding. So even though you look at the stats for the, we talked about this earlier, but you look at the stats for the racers, and you can see like the turning and traction and stuff. But there's also something to be said about basically like the length of the reins between their engines and their cart, and the way the engines are tethered together that affects their maneuverability. And because this guy's got very short reins and he's got four-way tethers, he's very tightly responsive when he's going around turns. Even though he can't turn like, he can't do like a hairpin turn, there's no like lag when you're turning, if that makes sense. He's very sharp. He's very quick to respond. So it gives the illusion that he's better at turns than he actually is. And his top speed is just stupid. Like, I can barely hit 1100 in zero gravity with GASGANO, and he's doing it on freaking sand. Like, that's madness. Oh, he just wrecked. I saw a dude blow up. I don't think I've ever lapped somebody on the Bunta training run before. Well, I don't guess I'll be doing it today either. So much for my 3-lap record. Hey, no, get back behind me. 34 seconds. Oh yeah, Slide Paramita. I just say GASGANO, but... Oh, because that was the file. Oh, damn it. Okay, yeah, I need to stop doing that then. We need to... Okay, so GASGANO, you go away. Hang on. Because I'm going to have all these... I'm going to have freaking... I'm going to have records on the GASGANO file using other characters, and it's going to look weird. Here. Yeah, we're gonna have to just play on the Sir from now on. They're all the same stats anyway. This guy. I'm not necessarily going for records. Like, right now, tonight I am, because I've finished all the tracks. I'm just kind of goofing off until I'm ready to go to bed. Just trying out some different racers to see who I might want to use next time. Because I am, like I said, I'm planning to have this be like a regular game in my rotation. And eventually I hope to do, like, beat the entire set of races with all 23 racers, which will take a while. And then I can try to do them in reverse, you know, do the mirror tracks as well. This guy's not bad. He's a little over-responsive. Not as fast as Ben Quadineros. But he does have 4 of his stats are like maxed down at the bottom. kind of handles like a better Anakin, if that makes sense. Like his pod has the same basic profile as Anakin Skywalker's pod, but it's just better. Like it's just better in every way. Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to be able to touch. And I was talking about that earlier too. The guy I was using before, Quadaneros, he's like the preferred character for people who are actually trying to set like world records and do speed runs and stuff. But I also know they do it like there's some stages where they say like, oh, but you should use Anakin for this stage because if you use Anakin, you can do a clip and stuff like that, you know. Let's see if we can get rid of that shameful GASGANO set the record for Ben Quadaneros. And then we're gonna call it. Oh, well, not like that we won't. Yeah, he's faster going off-road than Slide Paramita was on the track boosting. Oh my god. Go. The middle of my engine got messed up. Interesting. Man. Takes him a long time to charge up his boost, but then he can... Oh, so close. Alright, we gotta go for it, guys. We gotta break that shameful record. Let's do it! Let us do it! Should probably be doing this in free play mode so I don't have to worry about other racers. Get out of here. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Woo! Oh, that was even slower than before. Boo. Boo! Boo this man! Alright, last race for real now. I gotta go to bed. Okay, no, actually, we're just done. We're just done. I need to stop because I'm already like, oh no, I messed up. I'm gonna run another one after this. Like, no, I'm having too much fun. All right, get out of there. Get out of there before it's too late. I gotta stop or I'm gonna be playing all night. Okay. I know that was a very sudden, like, we're done, but I've literally, like, 3 races in a row now. I've said, okay, one more. I was going to stop at 3 hours and 45 minutes, and here we are. So, who do we have live? All the people. Well, Cleveland Tom is in the hot dog suit, so that's who we're racing, or who we're raiding. We gotta raid Cleveland Tom because he's dressed as a hot dog. Anyway. Alright, so it's been fun. I hope you all have had fun. I have. I'm going to be back on Friday with more Knights of the Old Republic. Probably another very long episode. So I'm very much looking forward to that. I'm very much looking forward to having y'all back again soon. If I don't see you there, then that's okay, because there's plenty more Star Wars goodness left in the month of May. And until next time, stay healthy and stay safe out there, y'all. Later.